record, go live. I probably have a billion recordings of me saying record, go live. I might make that an entire video, honestly. Just like a fun little thing. Breath of the Wild. Dragon hunting. The Legend of Zelda Brett. The Legend of Zelda Brett. Alright, there we go. Making sure we got some. Yeah, there we go. Making sure it's all good. Oh boy, it's making sound into the thing. Walru. Twit. Here live now. Legend of Zelda. Brett in the Wild. Gonna improve my clothes. There we go. And then, oh my lord, this is some bright light staring me straight in the face. Oh, and Master Sword's all out of energy. Whoops. Whoopsie. Let's see. Boo 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 boo. Live now with Breath of the Wild. Gonna hunt. I can't spell hunt. Some dragons and improve my clothing. Twitch. How do I spell with an A as opposed to a W, which is, you know, not how it's spelled. There we go. Alrighty. Now what are we? Holy hell! What am I doing here? Why do I have all this stuff? Look at all this. Who am I killing? It's like dramas. Who you fighting? I could go take some Korok seeds and get some stuff. How, what? It's been a minute since I've played this, so you're gonna have to bear with me while I get back in the right mindset. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Well, what do I have as far as destroy Ganon? Got it. A gift from the sky. Oh, okay. Trello knows more about the song. Well, let's do this. Let's get this going back again. Trello knows more about the song. And I'll be able to do something with the shrine that's there if I just ask questions and do things. Whomst. Oh, that's right. I probably already have a silver short sword. Do I have a silver sword? Got a bunch of other stuff I don't need. I have this. Onward and upward. Let's go talk to Trello about things. I think Trello's over here. Nope. He's over that side on. That's not who I'm looking for. I feel very welcomed. How many arrows do I have? I'll take them all. Yeah, give them to me. Let's look at Sidon. Let's see what he's got going on today. He's just hanging out, looking at his dead sister. Everything is fine here, says the guard. I would actually feel kind of concerned if I had a guard in my city and or township who was insistent, like, hey, by the way, just so you know, everything's fine here. It's like, I wasn't asking. There's Trello. Hey, Trello, I know that you were mad at me, like, earlier today, but, like... What? What the fuck? I don't have any room for a new thing. It's gonna be a weapon or something. Oh no. Well, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm going to use the what in the world? Oh, it's a savage Lionel sword as opposed to a mighty Lionel sword. Oh, these are ridiculous. Worst comes to worst, I'll just throw away one of my spears. I'll just hold on to this for now. Where is... Oh, it's just... So he lost the ceremonial trident. That was a fake trident, but they've got to find the new. They got to find. I'll have to look at my thing because I'm not following. I don't understand yet. I'm a dummy. I don't understand things. Let me look at my adventure log. If you find the spear and recreate the actions from the song, okay, well, here's the spot that, like, needs to be interacted with. But it's not going to lead me to the spear. He dropped it off the bridge. Like, that's a really bad place to drop a spear, is off a bridge. Probably not going to just see it, like, passing by, you know? It's like, man, Trello, you really blew it this time. You know what I'm saying? Oh, boy. How do I get up? Oh, well, that's good for the Master Sword. Congratulations, Master Sword. Thanks for joining us. Like a professor at a college course. Thank you for making it. Thank you for fitting us into your busy schedule. Come on, man. I have seasonal depression. Let me go. Okay, so here we are on the bridge. Really, I mean, if it goes off the bridge, it goes into the water, and it goes down the river, I would assume. Let me switch into my swimming gear. It's just a mighty carp. I'm just gonna kind of swim my way down the river with the hope that one of that I'll find the ceremonial trident or whatever sooner or later. There's no reason to believe I won't. There's a little spot over here. Oh, there's some duckos. There's a little spot and some duckos. Everybody loves duckos. At least I assume everybody loves duckos. I love duckos. I don't know about everybody else, I suppose, but you know, if you don't love duckos, what are you even doing here? Wait. Staminoka. Armored carp. Damn. Okay, well, let me... Oh boy, this is some slow climbing. I'm so spoiled by the climb speed up stuff. If I ever started this game over, I'd be like, why is it so slow? Why is climbing so slow? It's because I don't have any of my climbing gear that I like. I'm honestly curious how the game would differ if I had approached the divine beasts differently, and even just the areas differently, you know? Holy shit, I was able to climb this entire fucking thing. That's ridiculous. I want to look at side quests as well. A Moblin Club. I already have, I think I have goat butter. I need a hardy blue shell snail at some point. I'm trying to... Oh, there's an axe just here. There was something I was going to do, and I don't know what it was anymore. Let me go ahead and get rid of the stamp. All right. One way or another, there's a lot I need to do. Not the least of which is I need to it's very peaceful in this game. I forget how quiet it is. Let's kind of start this as I wander through. I don't know what I need to do, if I need to take a photo of them or anything. But like there's one over here, so I can at least talk to it and have it marked, I guess? I don't know. North of blank in the ruins near something lake. Well now I'm curious where this lake is. There was a lake, because it was there's obviously that. Huh. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Let me go ahead and just mark these as I go. So I can just mark with, like, shield. Let's do that. What was that? Yeah, it's History of the Zora Part 7. Zora Helm is put north of a lake to honor Linkle. That's a spear. That's not a club. Also, this bow is a bit much. Let me use this one instead. And just sort of wander around. There's a bunch of the monuments on the, like, pathways that you have to follow the way up here. That's where I came from. I sort of misleadingly titled this by calling it dragon hunting, but you know what? It just sort of happens like that sometimes, you know? Oh, I really should just use this, huh? Okay. I'm gonna keep on going. Keep on swinging the camera around wildly. Just sort of do whatever. So there's a bunch of the Zora Stone monuments on the on this path, if I recall correctly, as well as a bunch of lizard boys who will be very unhappy to see me, but who have lots of shock arrows and regular arrows. So no qualms there. I know that there's a stone monument near. Okay. There's a stone monument near Ploymus Mountain or some such thing. Whatever that mountain is. Yeah, Ploymus Mountain. There's a stone monument on the way up to the Lionel boy. Oh no, here's a zappy guy. Just going about his zappy business. Let's do some of this. Thanks for the muns. Oh, and the cart. And nothing else. Where are the boys? There's no boys. Which is interesting. There's normally lots of boys hanging around. I actually might take this opportunity. Do I have any? Let me see. Do I have anything I really want to, like, cook up in terms of... Max stamina, sneak. I need a bunch of hardy bass for all the Zora stuff if I want to upgrade all of it. I might not upgrade everything, to be honest, just because, like, there's no real need to upgrade everything to its maximum. I do want to get the well, I set that on fire on accident. What's over here? Is there anything over here? Anything at all? Could be nothing. Could be a coal rock. It's always worth trying to find out. Okay. Onward, upward, both. I'm gonna keep looking around. I'm gonna try and find these monuments. I'm just kind of wandering. I just wanted to play a game. I just wanted to enjoy my time in this world, in this life. So, hey, I found a monument. Good for me. Okay, let me get against it and then shield. And then also let me just take a quick picture of this with my camera and just see if I can like... Yeah, it doesn't have that, usually when there's like... Usually when there's like a whole thing, associated with it, there's a little exclamation point next to the name. So I'm forced to assume that the lack of exclamation point means that there's probably no quest bonus to taking photos of all of them. Which is really no big deal, because all I can, as long as I can mark all of them, I'll be able to get back to them relatively easily. That was my main concern, was like, how am I going to get back to these easily if I have to get back to these easily? Let me get this spear out. Oh, hearty radish. My jam, my jelly, all things. It's my favorite thing in the universe is the hearty radish. I'd eat them for every meal. You. I don't know where I am. Nor do I know if I could actually get out. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I don't think I could get out there fast enough. I think that's really far away. And I just think it's close because it's such a big beast. But I'd rather not try to, like... What in God's name? I'd rather not try to, like... Oh, look at this. What's this? I am off the beaten path bad, so I need to go back to the beaten path. I need to grab a bunch of these, I think. I don't actually know. I'm going to grab a bunch of these, even though I don't know if I need them or not. Just gonna grab a bunch of things, whether I need them or not. So the last one I found was over here. So I'm gonna get back onto the path, which diverged here. And make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright. Where am I? Okay, this is the cooking place that I was just at. And the fire's already out. Great. I actually do want to cook something. So I'm going to resort, hold this, cook. Okay, and then sort, and then I'm gonna eat this. Just because I can. Do I have anything that heals that I really don't need to hold on to? I'm going to go ahead and avoid any more healing until I get a little deeper in this journey here. This is the kind of game where like a running playtime counter would be really interesting and like good for people who tuned in, because like in this game there's no discerning where you are in terms of like story progression or like even gameplay progression based on just, you know, seeing what's happening. A lot of it's based on time, you know. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's kind of a neat little bit of information about the origin of the what's it called? The Zora armor. Okay. I saw a circle of rocks and I was like, I don't see a Korok there, but I also don't know that it's not just draw distance. Oh, I feel kind of bad for that, but it was like very, I wanted to do the strike. I wanted to do a cute little quick, oh God. Well, there goes everything, everybody. There goes all of my progress and my ability to climb. It's no big deal. I'll just not climb. I say in my climbing gear, sadly. There's a lot of wandering, like, oh. There's a lot of wandering off of the sort of quote-unquote correct path to see these. There's a bridge beneath me. So I'm back at part 2, and I don't know if these go like in order of. Ooh, I do like that. I don't know if these go in order of, like, you encounter 1, and then you encounter 2, and then you encounter 3, etc. So I don't want to, like, jump to the conclusion that that means I'm... And then I want to go to materials, grab, and then let's do guts, tail, eyeball. Oh God. Jesus. Guts, tail, eyeball. And this, I'm going to make sure the cook prompt comes up. Good. Okay. Now that nightmare's over. No, you get back here. I think there's still one more that I had encountered on the way up that I haven't gotten back to yet. Could have sworn I heard a Korok around here somewhere. I don't know, my audio turned up very high, so I might just be mishearing what I am hearing. It's no great shakes to me. It's probably just the sound of my shield and spear scratching against each other. Oh, here's another one right here that I think is different than the one I already spoke to. Ow. There we go. This one is part 1 then. Okay, so minus... So I managed to mark a bunch of parts. Okay. So I marked a bunch of different portions. Oh boy, it's fucking frog'em time, baby. There we go. I marked a bunch of different spots, so I might keep looking and see if I find... about to try and like, I was like, my brain went to doing like Metroid Prime strafing, and I was like, I don't think I can do that in this game. Don't think this is the one that I can do that with. An Octoballoon. Oh god, a Royal Claymore. Holy hell. I'll have to remember that that's a spot. I keep thinking about making notes that wouldn't actually provide any benefit whatsoever. Like mentioning stuff that I already know, essentially, as opposed to any new information that I could actually benefit from having on hand. Just stuff like marking the Colosseum with a little sword, so I know I can get I can get weapons there. It's like, well, yeah, but I know that, and it's already a unique enough like location in terms of appearance on the map that I really don't need like a an additional note. This is the one I just passed by. So I'm going to keep kind of moving upwards. So I've gotten 5 so far, which isn't bad. And I think there's a few that I've missed so far. Like this one over here that I don't have marked. I can't climb this for some reason. Just at all. There we go. I had to do a little hop. Okay. Part 4. Okay. Oh, well, all right then. So I should, considering 7 was where I, considering part 7 was this one over here, I think. I should be able to, like, actually use the map movement to be able to figure out where the last couple are. The 1 or 2 that I've missed so far. Because they're organized on your approach to Oh boy, oh boy, oh man. They're organized so that on your approach to Zora's domain, you get the history. Oh, there's one over here that I've already gotten. I'm pretty sure they don't start until right across that bridge. So I'm going to kind of start climbing. I'm going to do what I do best. I'm going to climb. I'm not totally certain where else to look. There's one in Zora's domain that's maybe part... Where you been down there? Dang it. I'm still in kind of like Metroid Prime mode from playing Metroid Prime recently, and so I'm a little bit too jumpy and strafey and all that. I'm a little too into it. Oh, God. All right. Where did it teleport me to? I wasn't going to try and get too close to it. You know what it looks like? There's a one over on the other side of this wall. So I'm passing by... Hold on. There's one right here I haven't gotten yet. Here I am trying to, like, skip it. Wait. Did I not see this one? I passed by this spot 5 or 6 times and I didn't see this. Well, that's embarrassing. Addendum 1. Hello, Drammer. What did you do? Oh, what did you do that was stupid? Tell me what it is. You bought Kingdom Hearts. Gosh and golly gee. I'm not too surprised, though, because I know you desperately wanted to buy it. And honestly, when you said do something stupid, I thought you were gonna say that you had done something like, I don't know. Like, obviously, you don't have $60 to spare on a game like that, but at the same time, I thought you were gonna say something like really bad. Acorn, acorn, acorn. It's a boar. Oh God, I do not need shock arrows for a fucking boar. This place is bright. Bright and shiny. Look at that ground, though. Look at that texture. All right. I like that. I don't know if it's a most games thing or if it's a Skyrim and Zelda thing, but I like that a lot of games like this designate visually which like areas you can climb based on if grass is growing there or not. Well, how do you like Kingdom Hearts? Have you played it at all? Or did you just buy it and you're just staring at it in the case like, "Oh man." Also, is Kingdom Hearts 3 supposed to be the last one in the series, or is it like okay. Is it supposed to be the last one in the series, or is it just like the last one in a main trilogy and it's gonna be a while until it's like I know nothing about how Kingdom Hearts is supposed to work in terms of like the structure of the story, you know? Because I understand that everybody was looking forward to Kingdom Hearts 3 for a long time, but I have not yet understood if it's because it's another Kingdom Hearts game or if it's because it has like if it's like the last Kingdom Hearts game or something like that. Because they've had no trouble retconning their own story in the middle of it in multiple spin-off games that do or don't impact the plot in some meaningful way. I found something. I mean, I know that it's Zelda and you find things everywhere, but I really found something, I think. I found frogs. Found frogs, everyone. Oh! I found a Talus! Oh, he's got his thing in a weird spot. Ow. Well, how about... Okay. So I could probably do, like... This is in a weird spot. It's, like, hard to hit. Come over here, you big galoot. Ow. Okay, maybe I should stop talking shit if I'm gonna get talk shit, get hit, you know? Okay, let me just switch to... think I had some weirdly. I had a weirdly placed weak stone. That was pretty neat, though. That was a nice little change of pace for the Talus battle, because I've been sort of resting on my laurels when fighting Taluses. Tali? I don't know. That was a weird little stutter in the game. I can't tell if that's one of those, if that's one of the things I'm looking for or not. I'm looking for all of the, there's a quest to find all of the stone tablets in Zora's domain. And the problem with it is the draw distance in this game is not the most amazing. And since the tablets aren't part of the landscape, they're their own like model on top of the landscape. It's really easy to miss one for any number of reasons. So I'm trying to get all of them. Emphasis on the word try. This is where I just was? I think it was. Let me go over back to clothes. This is going to sound like heresy. I'm going to be honest with everybody. This is going to sound like heresy. But it's times... like, I do think that... I do wish that this game had, like... As opposed to adventure log, system inventory, and it was just those three on this one, and then runes album. I don't understand why there's a full runes page. What does this do for me? I don't get more than 6 runes, and so navigating them is never that hard. It's just weird to me. Anyway, not important. But yeah, the honestly, this is the game of all the Zelda games in the entire world. This is the game where I miss the like equipment screen that's like swords, armor, boots, shields, and then a separate screen that's like your usable items, and the map screen from Ocarina and Majora's Mask. And I recognize how like stupid that sounds, because it was not a very good system there, but in this game it'd be a lifesaver. I genuinely don't know where I'm going. This over here looks interesting. Let's try over here. Let me switch arrows back to my normal arrows. Let me just swoosh right in, as I am wont to do. Oh, here we go. So I found 7 earlier. Oh, this is a big boy. Look at this big boy over here. Ooh, there's 2 boys. 2 very big boys. Ooh, whoa. All right. All right. So that's another one. So there's this one, and then these. What is that? 7 that I found on the way up. And then this. Oh, I found another that was an addendum. So I probably am missing one down here still, somewhere. There's no telling where. Probably over here. But then there's that one that I just read. And there's another on the way down, on the way up to Plymouth Mountain. That's there should be another one wherever the Lionel is, which is like near me. On the way up to the Lionel, there's another one of those. Holy hell, there's more radishes. The lifeblood of this whole situation. I want to head over towards Toto Lake. Because Toto Lake, there should be another one of those little history things near it. Toto was the fucking manager in... Holy shit. They're really digging up all the... Toto was the manager of the Indigogos in Majora's Mask. I kept reading Toto Lake and I was like, who's Toto? Is that from like Link's Awakening? No, it's from fucking Majora's Mask. I just forgot. It's a Moblin Club. Okay, well, then something's going to have to go. It's just... Here. It's a solid claymore, too. Perfect. I actually like needed I needed that. So I don't know who's announcing to. Oh, I love having all these arrows. It's super nice. Because there should be somewhere in this area between this giant waterfall right here. All right. Well, there's definitely a thing on the way to Mr. Lionel, who might be dead or might be alive, and I honestly don't know. I'm a little bit worried. I'm going to run into him. He's going to be very upset to see me. Because he's probably going to be a fucking white-maned Lionel at this point. Which is unfortunate, because I'm tired of them being white-maned Lionels, if I'm being real. Ooh, oh, okay. I didn't know there'd be a place anywhere in this game where there'd be, like, hardy bass. Granted, I've not looked around much. All right. Well, up to Plymouth Mountain I go, because on the way there, I'm going to run into one of those things, one of those boards. I say, probably having already run into the only one I'm going to run into. I thought there was one other than that in this area, but I might just be wrong. I'm very open to the notion that I'm just wrong. Because I remember reading it on the way up to Mr. Lionel Man. And the way you start knowing you're close to the Lionel is you run into a bunch of trees with shock arrows in them. Yeah, hereabouts. With a sign that says Shadowback Point. Oh, it's a red-maned boy. I'm not scared of a red-maned Lionel. Are you kidding me? We switch to this one. Which is the Lionel sword. Yeah, pretty bad sword, but yeah. Yeah, I think that was the only historical addendum. Was that one? Let me see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, that's pretty bad. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Making sure I'm counting correctly. Making sure that there's nothing I can... So I was thinking there's one at like this little nook and cranny over here on Richard Precipice. So let's kind of scoot and skedaddle over there. Trying to kind of see what I'm heading towards without much success. I wish Link could be a little bit more sassy towards the, what's it called? People he talks to. So that if they, were like, we wrote our history down on multiple stone things that we scattered all over the place. It could be like, you ever heard of books? You know? That'd be my thought. Would be like, have you guys ever fucking heard of books? Oh, there's a chest here that I didn't grab previously. Oh, I meant to keep my... Holy shit. Let's stick with this for a little while longer. And then Magnesis. Thanks. We're going for an hour already. Just working on this one kind of dumb quest that I don't even necessarily really need to be doing. Oh, well, I've already been here. There already is a thing here. So good job to me for finding the exact same thing I've already found before. But again this time. Oh, actually, I found some new stuff. Well, while I'm dicking around, not getting anything accomplished. Oh, sweet. That's a lot of good stuff. I'm going to go ahead and teleport to Hateno to show the child who asked for... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh. To show the child who asked for the Moblin Club. So he can be like, wow, so cool. It's a big big and crazy and wooden. It's like, yeah, it's a big wooden club, but give me the money. I had a really interesting thought. Like, what if there was just like, as sort of a running gag, not even a running gag, but just like as like an experiment in just doing weird things. Like, what if there was a what if there was a oh, thank you for the host, Knifey. What if there was a group of people who just like made up really bad UI changes? Like, instead of having like the teleport spots on the map, you just had like a list of a bunch of shrines. Go ahead. Take a look. You went outside and made friends. That's good. Oh, hell yeah. How much money did his Gramps give him? Duplex bow. Okay, duplex bow. Do I have a duplex bow? I might have a duplex bow on me, if I'm being honest. No, I don't. Where'd you go to make friends? How many friends did you make? I don't have other questions. There's just those two. You have 5 kids now. Holy heck. It's quite a few children to just suddenly have. Papa Knifey. I'm gonna go spend some money. That's right. Oh. Build me something. House exterior. Style my name. Ready to pay up. Went to the mall, met some nice white people. All right. Okie doo. Construction instruction. You can't pull the saw, then don't push it. What? What does that mean? Oh, it's a sign with my name on it. Thunk, zwip, hammer, saw. Good rhythm, good jaw. What? These credos are getting worse. Oh, I guess those are trees. Look more like shrubs to me, but all right. Let me sit before you talk to me again. I was gonna just save you the trouble of sitting down and then standing up again. What's our credo? Any nail could fail. So don't let your hammer stammer. All right. So I guess I can just build as many weapon and bow mounts and things like that as I want. Let me just do that while I have the money and the time. Okie doo. Okie doo. How's it going for you? What's our credo? With 7 colors of paint, buildings bloom like the spring. That doesn't even rhyme. Let me get my shirt changed so I don't look like a weirdo. Easy there, chatty. A little space. I'm sorry. Just excited about my house. Nope. Hold. And then this. And I'll just cook those. Ooh. I just like the music. I enjoy the sound of it. I just want Link to be happy. These guys have a lot of credos. This work ain't doing itself. What's our credo? If you can't pull the saw, then don't push it. Yeah, I'm gonna wear my my bro tank with my awesome like side view into my pectoral muscles. You know, super cash. I'm just gonna keep building things until he's just like, oh man, you sure have built everything. Recall that time you dazzled me? Well, it's dazzling time again, baby. Right on. Okay. Not certain what that's supposed to mean. Pretty flawless, if I do say so. Well, go ahead and sit so I can ask you for more things. Just keep paying for bow mounts and things. Don't let your hammer stammer. Just gonna keep paying for more and more things. It's very Skyrim, but even less involved. It's just like instead of having to put in, oh, he's got a little hammer on his belt, and so does Carson. practically perfect. But yeah, it's very much like, oh, it's, you know what? It's like the house thing in Skyrim where you just pay money to the guy and you're just like, I want loft. And he's like, sure. Anything you want. Anything you want, Thane. They have little hammers on their belt. I like that. I like that design. Break time, baby. Hylian homeowner complete. Let's just pop this sucker open. Look at it. I've got a little house. I have a little home. A little desk. A little bed. Oh. This is a good place to retire to. Whenever I'm done saving the universe, I'll come back here. Nope. I wanted to see if I had any shields or other weapons I didn't really want, but I just like have on hand. Let me just use one of these. Actually, this. Do I have any, like... With these, there's nothing that I have that I'm like, man, I really don't want this. I just sort of have it on hand. You know what? This, actually. Not, like, dying to have that. I guess they're just gonna hang out next to my house. You okay? I decided to retire as the luminary president, architect, and design lead of Bolson Construction. A neck charm. Bolson fam. Mm-hmm. Oh. Wait, what? See, I thought this was gonna turn into the Kamaro dance from Majora's Mask, but instead it turned into not that.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, good for you, Carson. Well, I was going to hunt dragons at some point today. Okay. Well, I've managed to finish that up. What did I mark with red? Oh, it's that big old whatever. I really need to find the red dragon. And the Lanayru dragon. And then remove their horns from their heads. And also Farosh. And get some horns. I think I need... I actually have a list here of all the things I need. I gotta go kill some Moldugas, so I might just go see if I can do... Okay. Before I do anything else, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 over here. I'm gonna see if I can't find the last 2 of those monuments. I need to get star fragments, like a lot of star fragments. Among other things. Is there nope, no sword. Zora's domain music has always been amazing. Sorry. Well, wrong thing. I wanted to equip the shirt, not the pants. So my thought process is if there's 10 in total, there's probably another 2 around here somewhere. Because then it would be all along the path up. I honestly do think I missed one on the path up, but I haven't, like, checked. I think I need to find 8 on the path up because there was a 7th one on the way out. So, because it was Zora History parts 1 through 7, and I found the 7th part, which was missing a bunch of letters and things. But oh boy, there's some lag and stuff. Swim upward. Yay, do it. But yeah, my assumption is that around one of these places, somewhere, considering, you know, the way in which everything is patterned around here. There's a little grove in here, which doesn't appear to have any bad boys in it. But I do have truffle. As we all know, truffle's my jam. This is not really the right situation I'm looking for here. I think the colors of the rocks indicate that I'm in the wrong place, because I think that the Zora things are always on this like sort of dark bluish, this sort of bluish steelish rock. And so if I deviate from that too much, then I'm not gonna find what I'm looking for, you know? Oh, here's one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I genuinely think I'm missing one that I got on the way up here. So I'm just going to kind of work my way up from the riverside and then just sort of... Also because I need to try and find the spear that was dropped from the bridge. Great job, everybody. I think it'll be easier to do moving toward the Zora's domain than moving away from it, in my opinion. Might be my own stupidness, but... Might as well farm arrows while I'm here. I do nothing but expend arrows 99% of the time, so I might as well farm. I might as well get as many of them as I can. You know? No point in not enjoying the... That's a hell of a shot there. I could do this a lot faster if I went up the waterfalls, but the monuments are all ow, asshole. No, not you. There we go. Well, that's gone forever now. Sorry, everyone. Gone forever. Never come back. Gone forever. um... Okay. So still no sign of any particularly still no sign of anything particularly crazy yet. Nope. Don't want that. So I think I am missing one because there's one here which is dedicated to what's his name? Shit. Sidon. One here dedicated to Dorephan. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that are dedicated to the story of the Zora's Domain. And so that being the case, there's one missing, which is going to be on the pathway up to the place, I'm sure. Not going to use any more of those if I don't have any more of those, but I can use this. Brambles. Oh god, it's this area. It's non-stop shocks. But it also means that whenever you kill them, you get their shock arrows. Holy shit, that's actually really good, and I want that. So fuck this and fuck this. Truffle. Radish. Shroom. Okay. Still on the ascent. I'm not really close up to the river to be able to get the view of the river I need. This Trident quest. I need to be careful that I don't drown like a fucking moron. Like the moron I am. Oh, pardon me. Oh, come on. Oh, I hit some flint that must have been there. Okay. So here we are at bridge number 1. Okay. What do I want to use next? I want to use this. There we go. All right. So the entire journey up was kind of a waste, except for the arrows, which isn't a big deal. Oh, there's just some free bass. Okay. So upward I go. I still have seen no indications of this fake spear. So this is part 1, I guess, is right here. Okay. That's part 1. It's part down here that I've already marked. And so it goes off that way, but there's also this path up here that I don't think leads to anything, but I'm gonna find out. This is gonna turn into a genuine like 3 or 4 hour stream of me just wandering around Zora's Domain having a great time doing it. That's the kind of person I am. I'm okay with random sort of aimless wandering in a game like this. It's fun in this game because like I didn't want to That one's already marked. Okay. Well, I'm going to return to the path, because the path, I think, is going to be what gives me the answer to where I need to go, or which one I've missed. Because, by jumping off the path, I've managed to find a couple of them. But the, I think the main history is inscribed on tablets along the path up to Zora's domain. And so if I'm missing one, especially one in that series, then I am better off sticking to the beaten path and looking around and being more observant than I am trying to like wander off into nonsense land. I need to get zap shrooms at some point. There's a little pond over here. If this is wrong, I'll just turn right back around and come right back. Oh, this is a deer. Okay. What's inside? Give it to me. I want it. Thanks. Sure. Why not? Do I need silent shrooms? I don't think I actually do. It's no great shakes if I get something I don't need. I might even go on a big selling spree once I'm, I'm gonna stick to this path for a little longer. Because there's no guarantee. Oh, well, there's this. Yaha! Bye. I do love that the Koroks literally are just like, yeah, haha, you found me. Doodle doodle ding. Bye-bye. And you're just gone. You're just done. You don't have to keep standing around with your mouth hanging open like a fool. Just like, oh, but I was gonna get something. Like, you got your thing. You got a Korok seed. Go on with your life. Staring at one I've already seen 5 times. Well, I've done the Skyrim thing. I've wandered entirely in a circle around a mountain I didn't want to climb. I've managed to do the thing I said I wasn't. I managed to do the thing I was trying not to do, which is wander off the beaten path. Because I said, if I'm missing one from the main series and they're mostly along the beaten path, then I should stick to the beaten path. And I'll find what I'm missing. That was the idea. And yet here I am, off the beaten path, wondering why I haven't found the thing yet. It's like, I don't know why I do this to myself. The 2 light posts being next to each other definitely does help. Oh yeah, and I've wandered off this way, and this way there is one. I think I'm overthinking this. I think I'm overdoing it. I think I'm, like, getting too in my own head about it, and I'm, like, trying to see a pattern that is here. Because this is, like, what? This is, like, this is either an addendum or this is part 5. Addendum 1. And then part 7 is right here. So I might be missing part 6, but I don't actually remember. I don't know, to be honest. That's part of it, is I haven't, like, kept track of, you know, parts 1, 2... Holy shit, radish. Parts 1, 2, buckle my shoe and all that. Haven't kept track of that. Oh. Hey. How are you doing today? Just like, oh, hey, buddy. How are you? So this is the one that mentions me, right? This is the beat up one. History of the Zora Part 7, the hero who had Lionel as told by King Dorephan. There was a time when the people of the land were threatened by the dread beast Lionel, who lived on Polonius Mountain. The Hylian drove the beast back and restored peace to the domain. Zorahelm won in this fight is now north of blank in the ruins near Toto Lake. Oh, okay. I should go look for that then. So I still have only 9 of the 10 like things. Still missing one. It could be somewhere kind of like silly. Like it could be just behind the domain, like on the ground along the back. That wouldn't be the dumbest spot in the universe for it.
Hey.
Ah, ma.
I'm gonna go talk to Giotto real quick. Because he might have something to say other than, like, what that... Tell me. In the eastern grove of Zobodon Highlands. Where is that? Zobodon Highlands, Eastern Grove. So like over here, I guess? Well, one way or another, I now have a location. So I'll have to go I might teleport over to this and start looking for an Eastern Grove. I'm definitely going to go investigate those ruins in Toto Lake because I now have been to Toto Lake. No, no, no. Shit, yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. I gotta make sure that every hardy bass I get my hands on, you know, every hardy bass I see, I get my hands on, because you know. Okay. Ruins. Toto Lake. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is now quite bad. Yeah, this is now quite bad. Let's see if I can't just, like, get a fire. Oh. Well.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
I can be careful. Okay. All right. So the comment on that was that the Zora Helm was hidden north of the ruins in what is now Toto Lake. So I'm trying to look around and see if I can find any cracks or magnesis boxes or anything. I'm a little bit too in Metroid Prime mode still. Don't think you can get away from me. Ahaha, indeed. problem is I don't see anything. As being like north of Toto Lake. Like I don't see a rock formation that I can blow up. This is obviously rocks right here, but I don't see any rocks I can blow up. I don't see any hidden cave I can go into. I do see a Mobilin. I might not be able to find this thing until I find all 10 of the... I think I might not be able to do it until I find all 10 of the, what's it called? Monuments. Which I'm glad the guy will tell me, like, here's where one of them is. Because it means now that I'm down to just one, like... He knows where the last one is without having to guess where it might be. I really should have gone to him before I started dicking around, but, you know, it's the game. It's what happens. It's how it works. All right, so this is the wrong direction. This is Zobodon Highlands over here, more or less. There's apparently an eastern grove to it. Which is right over here. The Sage Princess Ruto? Wait, what? So, just to comment real quick, this is in the same timeline as Ocarina of Time, because people have there have been some theorizing about this game and where it falls in the timeline based on like an interview where all of the where the developers, the lead designers for this game, were asked, where does it fall in the timeline? And they were like, somewhere near the end. But oh, actually, I need to go. Yeah, I do need to go up. So that would probably put this in. Well, it would have to be the Adult Link timelines, the Wind Waker timeline, which of course then makes no sense because how are there Zoras and Ritas? It just it doesn't work with the timeline. It needs its own section. Here's the entire history of the Zora. Okay. Well, the Zora Helm is somewhere north of. You know, I just realized it might be on there. Let me read it again and see if like quote unquote time has been fairer to it now that he has all the information. It's kind of a shame, but maybe it's my, again, having played Metroid Prime too much lately. I kind of wish there was like some kind of all-powerful like shirt, like the champion's tunic gives you the powers of a bunch of other things, like increased swim speed and ability to swim up waterfalls, and like a bunch of other stuff like that, you know. Yeah, same. North of .. in the ruins near Toto Lake.
Ah. Ah.
Because there's ruins in this lake. There's no other lake. Well, there's Lulu Lake with 4 letters, which might be it. I don't know. And then there's Ruto Lake. Shit. There's a lot of 4-letter lakes. North of Triple Dash. But I don't know where Triple Dash is. Because there's Toto Lake. There's Lulu Lake. There's Ruto Lake. There's whatever this is. And then there's like Tall Peak. That's not really a lake or anything. It doesn't really relate to it. All I can do is just try each one. I might even look this up just so I have an idea as to what it's supposed to be. Let me delete all these stamps. And then take a quick break. I'm going to go ahead and do the break before I do anything else. I'll be back very soon. I don't know how long I'll take. Probably not more than 10, 15 minutes. So feel free to get a snack, get some water, do whatever you need. All right, everybody, strap in, because it's time for some Star Trek talk. I can't help myself. I can't get myself unworked up from the break. I was looking at Tumblr a little bit, and I follow somebody who posts like screen caps and like image sets from all the different shows, including Discovery. And Discovery is looking a lot better this season. I'll give them that, based on these image sets that I'm seeing. But sorry, I'm trying very hard. There's a there was an image set wherein Christopher Pike, who has no relevance to anything as far as I'm concerned. Like, I don't know what it is with Alex Kurtzman and Christopher Pike. I don't know if he watched, just like I did, watched the first 3 episodes of TOS and was like, Pike is important. Or if he's just a dumbass. I don't know. But for some reason, Christopher Pike is in every fucking new thing that they make. And he's always extremely important. And okay. I don't know what the good would be of using this if I'm just going to end up like shooting regular arrows out of it. I don't know. So Christopher Pike is important and he's in the show again for some reason. And I whatever, like I'll let it go. I'm not so clinically unfun that I can't be like, you know what? Sure, Christopher Pike is in the show. Why not? He's a captain of Discovery now for reasons. I don't care. What I do care about is there's a there's a thing in the show, in this image set that I saw, where Pike is poking fun at somebody, and he makes a comment that you and my bisabuela are the only two people in the quadrant who still communicate via screens. And if that sounds like nonsense, that's because it is. For whatever reason, they decided to write a line where Christopher Pike implies heavily that Skype communications are out of date, which would be fine if they had their own canon that they were working within and they weren't directly aping every other Trek convention. So, as a result of them just using, here's the thing. If you want to do a Castlevania Lords of Shadow and just start the fuck over with a brand new timeline and a brand new universe and all that stuff, then do it. Like, just do it. Just say, this is not in the same timeline as the original. This is a completely new thing. You don't even need to explain it like they did in the fucking movies, you know? where they were like really heavily emphatic about here's the logical reasoning why this thing that makes no goddamn sense makes goddamn sense. It's irrelevant. But if you're going to start a new canon and just start from scratch and do whatever you want to do. And that's totally cool. That's the power of Star Trek, is that you can do whatever you want and create a timeline and put it wherever you want. But for Christ's sakes, don't take a timeline and then just change everything for no reason. What's the point of that? What is the purpose of that? To go in and be like, well, Chris Pike is here, and we're going to reference Spock, and Spock's here, and we're going to, like, set this before TOS, and it's in the same universe as TOS, and yada-dabba-dabba, and Sarek's here, and Amanda, what the hell's her last name? Amanda, Sarek's wife, she's here. You know, all these characters are still here, and they still are the same, you know, characters, more or less, as the ones that already exist. But also, we're just going to completely completely ignore the fact, for a single line that's not even that funny, we're going to completely and totally ignore the fact that the only time they've used holographic communication in the entire fucking series is one episode of Deep Space Nine and a couple of, like, maybe holographic communications in Voyager if you really want to get technical. And so that's what gets me about it, is like, if you don't want to be weighed down by canon, you don't have to be. You just don't. You can create a story and say this is a totally new universe. We know it's confusing to have both the Prime timeline and the movies timeline and everything else, but them's the breaks. It's the way it is. We're sorry. You know, you just don't need to do that. And then there's another shot where he's... Oh, here we go. And there was another thing he said that was stupid, which, you know... It's no big deal. What do I care? And that's my thing, is, like, I don't conform to the notion of, like... Because there's this popular idea nowadays of, like, if we complain too much about the stuff we're given... perfect. If we complain too much about the... about the Star Trek that we have, or about the like the Hobbit movies, where this really got like a big thing, is like, this is the last time we'll get these characters. This is the last time we'll get these actors as these characters. You know, we can't complain, because if we complain, then they'll take it away. They'll take away our stuff. They'll stop making it, because they'll think that we're a bunch of ingrates. But the reality is, I don't care if they take away subpar material. Like, if my options are that they make stuff that just doesn't have any respect for... This is the wrong place. This is the wrong place. If they make stuff that is completely disregarding, like, for no reason, is what gets me, is like the writers just don't care, is how that line reads to me. Is like, they just don't fucking care. It means that it means that line has no ability to age well. It was poorly written on writing. It was poorly written on delivery. And if somebody, and no matter what argument you approach it with, if you approach it with the idea of, like, oh, well, people might get really interested in Star Trek by watching Discovery, and they might then go back and watch the other series. And it's like, well, great. That's amazing. I would love to see that happen. But the problem with that is that you've now made your own show look bad by not just fucking acknowledging your own canon. You know, this is not a big thing. This is not like I'm not like asking you to fucking. I was just thinking, like, I'm not asking you to memorize the location of every turbo lift and be like, oh, well, you know, in this shot they enter turbo lift 7, and in this shot they get out of turbo lift 5, and turbo lift 7 goes from crew quarters to engineering, and turbo lift 5 goes from the bridge to 10 forward, or something like that. I don't know. I'm not asking you for all that. I don't give a shit. What I'm asking for is, when you write a line, you don't write it such that if somebody goes and watches more of the show that you're fucking making in the same series, they don't end up going, well, wait a minute, but didn't they say that screens were out of vogue? But everybody talks on screens all the time. Is that line bad? Is that show bad? If, like, at no point should you create for yourself, oh, there's a little cone of perception. You should never make a comment in your series that by necessity of its existence will make other shows in your series look better than your show that you've made. It's silly. You're all better than that, and I know you're better than that, and I believe in you, and I want you to be better. What? Okay. So, what am I even doing right now? Like, zoned. Like, fucking exited my body to have a Star Trek rant, and I came back. Duplex bow. I also need to get some clothing figured out. I'm going to go to... There's a great fairy fountain over here. I'm going to go to the Akala one. Nope. There we go. I want to find a major test of strength and go fuck up a guardian for a core or 2. I think there's a major test of strength on that shrine that leads to... I don't remember what it's called. The Eventide Island. That's the one. Okay. This game's so pretty. Oh, I love seeing Terrytown in the distance. There's this beautiful little perfect town that I helped to build from the ground up. Here you are indeed. And hence away. Okay. So I can do this one. Let's get a little look-see here. So Nadra's Horn I still need 2 shards from. We're all done with these. And it looks like these too. And these. Wow, holy shit, I've managed to get a lot of stuff. I need star fragments. I need a lot of star fragments. A lot of star fragments. I need Zap Shroom, Yellow Lizal Tail. I need to find the hat for this too. Smothering Butterfly, a lot of those. I might be able to buy those from Beetle somewhere. Hardy Bass, Hardy Bass. Oh, wow, I'm super far behind on that. Whoops, I need Stealthfin Trout. I need Swift Violet. I need Dinral, Farosh, and Nadra. Muldugagut. And then I think it was like some last thing was really nothing big. Star fragment again. Ancient core. Star fragment again. Cool. Great. I would love to. We're getting to the end of all the things I can upgrade. And I really don't want to buy a bunch of cold-proof armor. Yep. Yarp. Oh. Boop. That's probably the last boop in the rest of the game. All right. Let me go to inventory and sort my clothing. I really want to get these horns and things taken care of, but I gotta be honest. I felt like that a lot more at the start of this than I do right now. I don't know what I want to do right now in this game. I would like to get the I want to get the Spring of Power, I think. I think it's going to be my main goal today. Is Spring of Power. I might go into Hyrule Field and just see if I can search out some star fragments. Oh, here's Beetle. What do you got? Oh, I could use all of these. Take them all. Let's see you later. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry. Shit. There was something. I'm trying to remember what now. What day is it? Oh, Friday? There was something. God, I forgot what I was gonna say. Something was mentioned. What the hell was that? There we go. Oh, the silver ones drop gems. That's right. I have no idea if I'll ever face a silver Lionel, and if I do, I might just, like, cry. There's like a single spot that's not like doing anything different. So I've seen Fireboy. I've seen Fire Beast out and about around Hebra, I think. So I'm gonna go wander around with that in mind. And because I need to get a scale at the very least. I know that Nadra will go through. We'll circle the mountain. Circle the Lanayru Mountain. And oh shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, no dick. There's a shrine nearby, obviously. Should be nicer to the Shiga sensor. I need to get my warm doublet and my ruby circlet on. Oh, Christ. There's fucking Bocobs who are like... Down to just a quarter heart.
It is my pleasure.
Rather the spear, honestly. Curious where these. I heard there's snowshoes somewhere in the game, and I want to get those at some point because that sounds like a really good time. Boop. I'm curious what this is going to end up being as far as shrine type. Looks like gyro. Path of Hidden Winds. Oh shit. Well. Yay. These winds aren't very hidden, I'm going to be honest with you. Holy shit. So then there's this over here that I want to go get. Not yet. Weird. Not sure I understand yet. Ah, I see. Trying to be fucking clever with me, huh? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh boy, oh boy, oh god, it's such a small platform. Oh, I don't like being over here. Oh, sweet. Attack up a lot. Oh, come on, oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, Linkle, 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 no, Linkle, no. Not a very tricky shrine. It's pretty straightforward stuff. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you, Pink Dragon. Hello. I said dragon hunting, and I said that 3 hours ago, and I've not done any dragon hunting. So what I need to do is I need to get the horns to upgrade my champion's tunic. I'm gonna kind of alter my clothing plans, because previously my whole plan had been I'm gonna have all my clothes be as like maxed out as they can be, and that honestly will just take too long. And I don't think it'll be fun to watch, and I don't think that anyone will. What is this? What? Ooh, what? Now I'm curious. What's going on over here, Buckaroo? At the very least, I need to get a, what's it called? Oh, there's... Huh. Oh, shit. Overstepped my bounds. Well, sort of, overplaying my abilities there. So my plan is to get the horns I need for my tunic. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not again. Not again, not again. Linkle, no. Linkle, no. Oh, Linkle. Okay. So I need to get the Shrine of Power. I don't need to. I'd like to get the Shrine of Power. I'd like to get my champion's tunic up to max. And I just realized there should be a dragon, not a dragon, the fuck? There should be a skull somewhere. There should be a big ol' skeleton somewhere. And the skeletons are so big, they're visible from the map, or they're supposed to be, usually. But, might not end up having that much of a good time with that. Anyway. Yeah, the Leviathan skeleton. That's the one. I did the ooh, swift violets. I need those for things. I want to get my climbing gear up to max as well. Ice Talus. We change to a different bow. Ow. Shit. Fuck, I don't have Mipha's Grace. That sounds really weird when stated that way. Okay. So welcome to Druid gets fucked on by a Ice Talus. No, come on. Come on. Come on. Let me climb on you. Can't fucking see. I can't see. Let me climb on you. There we go. What do I have? I have fucking nothing. I have absolutely no way to destroy this beast. Ow. Before anyone says anything, yes, I know I could use bomb arrows and have a much easier time with this. Could have also used a cobble crusher if I had one. Ooh, look at all the sapphire. Oh, look at all the sapphire. I want to go towards my red pin, which is supposed to be a fucking tree with something fancy near it. I don't remember. It's been a minute. But yeah, my dragon hunting will not be extensive because I don't want to have to upgrade all my barbarian stuff that I never wear. And like, I'm not going to start doing this like min-maxing shit with my outerwear, where I'm like, I need to wear the best defense for the situation, or, you know, attack up here, and I just don't want to do all that. Let me get my... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this shirt because I need to climb. I'm going to do... Where do I have any spicy that's real spicy? Just the spiciest. Okay, spice me up, baby. Okay, well, that's not great, but still better than the alternative. What the fuck? Linkle can climb in just the weirdest ways. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because it'll get the best defense of all of it. And that's good with me. I already have all my Hylian stuff up to max. And I would like to get my ancient stuff up to max as well. But all I need for the ancient stuff is star fragments. And all I need for the champion stuff, I think, is the horns. Oh, it's just wolves. It's just coyotes. Who even gives a shit? Link, why did you run straight up a mountain? Because it was there. I could probably have bought the Rito cold armor for all this, but I just didn't feel like buying more armor, you know? I'm tired of buying stuff. Spent a bunch of money getting my house in order for just the sake of being able to say that I did. And I spent a bunch of money on ancient arrows, which was important to me. I think once I get my armor the way I want it, I'm just going to sell all the rest of my stuff, because I really honestly just don't want to... Hey, it's this fucking guy. Thanks for the rod, idiot. You go full on fashionista in this game. I would probably do the same if I had the ability to do so. In terms of just like time and effort. There's big old chunks of ice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... What am I going to do? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Tell me what I'm going to do. I'm going to take some of this. Or not. Gonna take some of this. Gonna take one of these. Plop it down like that. And then I'm gonna I didn't do anything. Okay. Well, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab one of these, grab some of this. I'm gonna reorganize my materials. I'm gonna place this down here like this, and then I'm gonna fuck. I'm gonna fuck. Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted to fucking find. I wanted to find something cute. You're not cute. You're ugly, and you got a dumb tongue, and I fucking hate your face. Idiot. Nice bandana, dumbass. Just say some really awful shit. Oh, and his weapon is right here. Okay, I see. Well, now I feel dumb, because I fucking wasted a bunch of... I wasted one of my very few fire arrows on that. I should go to Terrytown and buy a bunch of fire arrows. That should be my next thing to do. I didn't do anything with the dyes in this game. And I'm kind of glad that I didn't, because I think I would have gotten a little too into it. And I think if this was my own personal playthrough, I would probably either have beaten Ganon by now, or have felt a lot less weird about having not beaten Ganon by now, is the gist of it. By, like, either I would have... Either I'd have given up on a bunch of things and just gone and done it, or I would have, like... Ow. Just been like, okay, well, you know what? I'll just spend an hour a day playing this for however long until I feel comfortable that I'm ready to fight Ganon. I don't... Now, is that a cloud or... That's a cloud. Is that a cloud or... It's a cloud. It's just a cloud. That's just all it is. It's a cloud. Um. Yeah. I would have, but yeah, I think if I was playing this alone, I would have done this very differently than how I'm doing it on stream, which is fine, because what I'm doing on stream is here to entertain, and people would be more entertained by me fucking up constantly. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What do I do? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. No, don't come at me. I was trying to free you from your icy prison. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing here. That fluffy insulation. He do. He very much do. Okay, so what was the thing about this? Okay, so it was like, here's the tree. You get to the, what did it say? Something about a birdie. My grandpa said that a big tree while he was climbing in a big mountain. I looked at below him to the northwest. Okay, so this is north. I'm looking to the northwest below me. I should see a huge snow white birdie. Right? Its wings spread wide. This is northeast. The fuck? Is that a house? Ow. Was that the wrong lone cedar with a big birdie? These boys are having a good time. What are you boys having such a good time about? Let's see. What do I got that I want to just fucking show up and wreck their days with? Ooh, actually, rather do this. Let's get switched over real quick. Just eat some fucking heals. Fucking eat some fucking heals. Fucking eat some fucking heals. Okay. Eat some fucking heals. Eat some fucking heals. Eat some fucking heals. Oh shit. Just throw it into the fray. Whatever. Who even cares anymore? Give me the fucking sword. Give me the fucking sword. Quit swinging at the goddamn shit and give me the fucking stuff. Give me the goo, baby. Gross. Fucking gross. Give me the fucking swords. 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 I want the fucking swords. There we go. Beedle doodle diddle doot. Let me get some kind of something healed up in me. You know what? I'll do those when I get. Nice jump, moron. Well, I found a shrine. I don't know if that's what the fucking shrine quest was talking about, or if I blew it. Yeah, I did. I got it. This was the one. All right. Well, good for me. I figured it out. All I had to do was just kind of wander into the middle of nowhere. Oh, is it combat? Combat shrine? Combat shrine? Combat shrine! Are you guys excited for a combat shrine? A major test of strength. Fucking combat shrine. I'm gonna use my fucking million goddamn broadswords. And fucking one of my knight's shields. And then a different bow than this. I don't know what it... This one will do. Look at this boy out. Look at this little guy. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Shit. Okay. So, bad news for me. There's no... Hold on! Fuck! Oh, God. I didn't even notice. Oh, my God. You're fucking kidding me. Oops. Way too early. Give me another one then. I'm like Bayonetta in Bayonetta when Bayonetta's like, hey, guns? I just pull more guns. That's me right now. At the start when she's just like, guns! And then he just tosses her more guns. That's me right now. So instead of guns, it's swords. I think I have one, but and I have the Master Sword, obviously, and that would probably make this go a lot faster. But I'd rather I have like 1 billion of these broadswords, and so like I might as well use them up if I can. Oh, and here we go with Boyo, and this is where I can start using like other bigger weapons. I really don't need this many Knight's Broadswords. I just have them because, like, they're reliable, they're everywhere, and, like, I encounter enemies in groups of fucking 9 with a bunch of them. So I just keep them on hand. I kind of want to... I would rather use my Guardian weapons in, like, actual Guardian encounters as opposed to just, like, one of these boyos wants to have a little tussle. A little too late on that. I could also use this, but like... Oh, yeah, my problem is I always get in a situation where I'm like, I don't want to use any of my really good weapons against this guy because their patterns are so predictable. I don't want to, like, lose the opportunity to get some good parry practice in on weapons that I, you know... So, let's see. This looks good. There we go. Oh, no space for spear. Why didn't he get a fucking core? Oh, that's horse shit. Danger robot. What's inside? Thanks. And now I have this and this. Hello, whole Hades. One whole entire Hades. Not half, not 3/4. Whole. I'm sure you get that joke 99 days out of 100. I'm sure that every stream has made that joke. I'm kind of tired. I didn't sleep well. I'm not giving it my all today. So sorry, everyone. We're all getting the. Oh, don't know how short I actually am. Oh no, it's too chilly outside. Woo. It's too chilly outside. Woo. Give me a fucking. Give me the Beat Boys and free my soul. I want to get lost in the rock and roll and drift away. Yeah. Where am I going? Where am I? I want to. God damn it! I really went all the way back. I really had to go all the way back to where I just was. I really have just like gone way off. It's a snowball. What's going on over here then? Yeah, I really didn't think this plan through to its fullest extent. 10 out of 10 content. What do I think Link smells like right now? Okay, good question. Excellent question. These are the questions that we're here for. I don't necessarily think fear. I think that Link right now smells like... You know that smell that's like the I've been outside running around and doing stuff, but it's cold? Like cold sweat, but not like cold fear sweat. Just like cold, I've been outside shoveling snow for 3 hours and I would normally smell sweaty and gross, but it would be hot sweat, like mowing the lawn in the midst of summer sweat. And instead, it's that cold snow shovel sweat. Yeah. And you get inside and you're like, oh, God, why do I smell so bad? Like, how did this happen to me? Like, I didn't think I was sweating, but, like, turns out, surprise, surprise. I want that bow. I want... God damn it. Well, it doesn't matter what I do to this fucking guy. Oh, actually it does. Sorry, buddy. Looks like you died. A damp towel hasn't been washed in 2 weeks. Yes, that's a good analogy. That's a good analogy. I would say a hint muskier and... Yeah, they do a good job about running themselves out of cliffs. Oh, I got this thing. That was pretty neat. I found this in a box in a lake named for a minor character from fucking Majora's Mask. But I found it. I'm trying to think of what else he would have going on. So he just fought like an ancient guardian thing. So probably a little bit like, not like motor oil, but like if you've ever smelled like the like tuning slide oil or like valve oil that is used in like trumpets and other valved instruments, that also would be, I think, that's what I think the Guardians smell like, is like that little oily smell, but not like a rough, like in the air scent. Just like you get close to them, and you're like, oh, okay, that's a little bit of a, it's a bit of a just a hint of valve oil. And what else? I mean, probably, okay. Oh God, no. No, he's not taking a shower in like he woke up in the Shrine of Resurrection fucking like 3 or 4 like a month ago and fucking has not bathed or gotten into water or he's gotten into water, but he's not like washed himself. I'm trying to think of what else. Like could be on Jesus, it's fucking impossible to see out here. Oh. There's a shrine nearby. I don't see it. Lake water smells the best it can be. Yeah, with that like sort of gross, stagnant lake water smell. Ugh. I would say river water is probably better. And then he can smell like that. Or even like Zora's domain water is really clean. So like I'm sure he can smell a little better, but he would just want like a wet version of himself, you know? He wouldn't smell like shampoo or soap. He would still smell like himself, but wetter. It might get like some of the grosser stuff off of his skin and out of his like hair and nails and stuff, but like his feet stink and we all know it. The fuck? Oh, I found another shrine. Sweet. It's like losing the blip, which is super weird because I'm standing on top of it. Now, I will say, this Link has a lot of flowers on his person at all times, as well as a lot of fish. Yeah. I've also heard that Lake Michigan's not the cleanest thing in the world. Not to be rude to your lake. It's a fine lake, I'm sure. I've even heard it's great at times. I anxiously await everyone saying boo in chat. Red giveaway. What's the red giveaway? So, okay. Is there a... Lavender trout. The new scent of Link. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Hello, Torin. What's inside this? Kick it open. Smack. I don't want this. Oh, I have it anyway. Just skips all of it. Ah, I see. I was like, what is it stuck on? Oh, it's my dumb giant head. I see. This one seems interesting. There was a, let me see. Could I, like... Okay, I kind of see what I have to do here. There was another one a lot like this. Because these are all, like, you have to kind of get the ball rolling. I hate that comment I just made. And then you have to, like... I don't know how to time this, to be honest. We're going to find out. Shit! I got it right in every way, except for this. Wait, what? 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 Oh, that's cheating. I'm a big fat cheater. Well, shit. That just takes all the challenge out of it. Smelly Rowdy Boy likes to drink and eats fish raw. He does not drink alcohol. Please push that out of your mind. That's a possibility for our Linkle. He, however, does eat a lot of radishes, and he's very healthy. Shit. Oh, this is such a... I had the timing down. I just didn't have the box in the way. He is very rowdy. I will give him that. I will say that for him. He is rowdy. He smelled very clean and very good when he first woke up in the Shrine of Resurrection, but it's been all downhill from there. You know, he's done nothing but be grosser and grosser since then. Oh, hell yeah. You see that fucking timing? You see that shit? Here I go. Zhoop. Going up. He's also kind of rude. Not the least of which is because he lost his entire memory. He eats 37 radishes. First, he just eats radishes and Hyrule herb and nothing else. Yeah. It's like, and like there's like a point during the, oh, maybe not. I was gonna say there's a point during the Zora's Domain stuff where it like kind of ticks upward because he starts wearing the Zora armor and as he's in water a lot at that point. But it kind of ticks downward because he's in the rain a lot, and God, that rain does not smell good. I was gonna say that all of these, what's it called? All of these shrines have the smell of like a used car that's like 25 years old and has that kind of musty, sort of like dank smell to it. It's sort of, hey, oh, you're cute. Hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you. We're in the middle of nowhere. Population us. Oh, and there's only one bed, you said? I'm sorry. I'll stop. Wait a second. You hiked all the way to meet the best there ever was at shield surfing, right? Yarp. The Duchess of Downhill. Please. Holy shit. Yes. Very surfer-like. Just hold on your shield. How? Holy shit. Oh God. Oh, fuck yes. Hey, you remember that part of Twilight Princess that like sucked hard? Where you had to do this exact thing, but you had to race against somebody? Oh, this is so cool. I have not done this at all, this entire fucking game. I have no idea where I am. Old shag carpeting. Not that old. I'll just take it easy. I wouldn't say like old shag carpeting. Like, you know that smell of like imagine a Honda, a 1997 Honda Accord with cloth seating, and sorry, let me use your cooker to make some radish meat. And like it just it has that like there was an air freshener in it at some point, but you don't really know when, and it has like a scent that you're not really able to place, but you're like every old car has that same scent at some point. It's like it's the antithesis of new car smell. It's old car smell, you know? I see all the shields on the wall. It depends. Old swimming pool is a great input. Absolutely true for the ones that have water in them. So I imagine they all smell musty and old, no matter what it is. I don't know. I think I'm very attached to scents. So like the ones that have a lot of water in them. So the ones that are like you get there and you walk straight forward and there's just the guy at the end, or girl, or non-binary individual at the end, who's like, I'm the person who's gonna give you this fucking spirit orb. Here you go. That person or being, entity, whatever you want to say, they're like in those ones where it has those like pools. I would imagine that it smells kind of old swimming. It smells like, you know that thing when you go into like an indoor pool, like at a hotel or something, and it's like the chlorine is in the air as well as the water, and like the grout's kind of old and kind of beat up looking. No, I'm too cold. It's infused into the carpet. There's another shrine nearby? God, there's a lot of shrines in this area. Probably because I've not been here at all. And so, like, all the shrines that... Ooh, look at all this. This looks, curious. I'm trying to think of what else. So, we've already covered, the shrines that are mostly, like... The shrines that are combat shrines, I seriously want you to imagine, like, 100%, it's literally exclusively just a trumpet factory. Link smells like a Magic the Gathering tournament in a small room. Oof. Oh, God, I wish you weren't so, like, on the fucking mark with that. Ugh, poor Link. Treasures in there. There's treasure in them things. All right, well, let's just fucking real quick. Oh. Would you look at that? It's a thing I can bash open, smack. All right. Let me go ahead and then just grab this, if I can just take it. Anyway. God, these are so... The ice physics in this game is really... They really did their part to make it as thorough as possible. You don't think I could, like, blow the heat around, do you? I'm pretty sure this is doing nothing. But... You know what? Let me switch to regular arrow. And then just, like... Ah, I see how it is. Trying to... Oh no, not you. Oh boy, of course I've got great frost blades and shit like that. Sorry, I was trying. I lost my train of thought. So, yes, like combat shrines, straight up, exclusively, full on band hall smell. And tell me you don't know what that smells like, but full on band hall smell of just like regret and like people and kind of sweat a little bit, but mainly like valve oil and like the grease you put to your slide grease. And then electricals is a good point. I don't know. I think motor oil is just a little too strong in my opinion. Maybe like, how about this? We'll compromise on this. How about the ones you find that are just kind of hanging out in the middle of nowhere and kind of awaken after however long that they've been just sitting in the middle of nowhere with I don't need a fucking blizzard rod. What the fuck, game? Anyway, let me just boop into this. The ones that are like at the labyrinth is the island that you go underneath and there's a bunch of guys in there. One of them wakes up and he's got like 8 legs and that boy smells like motor oil. And it smells like dirty motor oil and fucking a soldering iron that's been left on for too long. That's what all the ones that just sit there and shoot stuff smell like. Oh, this is our chlorinate. This is our fucking indoor pool right here. What is... Ooh. Ooh. You know what this is? I know what this is. You might know, but I definitely do. This is... Well, now I'm curious about something. All right. So here's our boy, right? Let's actually switch to one of these. Fuck it. Let's just... Ow. Well, there goes a bunch of my hearts. Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. Just do a couple of these. Oh, God. And then Guardian Axe ++. Okay. Then back to... Come on. Ow, too early. Shit. I was like, why is there water on the floor? And then I realized, like, yeah. God damn it. It was pointing me in a weird direction as far as the jumps go. I was actually going to be curious how, this boyo was going to handle... I'm going to use Master Sword. Just... There we go. Where's my Master Sword fucking plans? God damn it! What is with me? How do I always do this to myself? I do this to myself fucking constantly. Where I'm like, here I am in a situation that very inconveniently will be a bad time if I'm not careful. Let me just not have any weapons on hand that I can use. Just in case I'll need the ones I want later. I'll use this. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be battle axe time. I missed the Flurry Rush opportunity there. I was curious what would happen if I, like, boosted a Cryonis from underneath him. But I'm honestly not certain, and I don't really want to try and find out. There we go. Ugh. Yeah! Now I got even more stuff that I can use against the next major test of strength that I find, whenever that is. This one I think is a lot more accessible in terms of, like, shit. What do I have that I don't? What do I have that I do not want or need? This fucking thing. Why would I even have this? Why did I even grab this? Why do I hate fun? Why do I hate having weapons that I can use? All right. Well, now I'm going to switch to, let's just see. I'm going to use this for a little while I have it and it's just hanging around. Yay! 4 orbs! Oh boy. I should say, I believe very strongly that Zelda would smell very pretty. She would smell like Silent Princess. Whatever that smells like, I don't know. But she would smell really pretty, I think, personally, for me, in this world. That's my opinion. And no one could ever convince me otherwise. I don't know where the fucking skeleton is. Why is there one skeleton that's easy to find in this entire goddamn game? They are literally giant bones. How am I having a hard time finding that? Ugh. So I was like a rich girl. You take that back right now. You take that back right now. You're not wrong. I think that Zelda at the castle would smell like a rich girl. Oh, here we go. Here's some bones. There's no skull, but here's some bones. Is it the bones that I found? Is it these? If it's these bones, then let me know. If not, I just won't care. I'll just give up on it forever. No, not the bones. I don't even know anymore. I just want to find the red dragon. That's my, like, main thing right now that I want to do in my life. Holy shit, this is such an intimidating thing to try and climb. I just want to go... I want to have snowshoes. I want to have the red dragon scale. I want to fucking... I don't know. I want to have a million billion star fragments. Fucking God. Didn't even try to grab on. Just slid right off immediately. Well, this looks suspect. I do find it funny that Link's, like, freezing to death, and I still have him wearing capris anyway. He's just such an obedient boy. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm not going to be able to get their fucking weapons. Ugh. Like, I want this boy to drop his sword and shield him. Fuck. No. Yes, 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 yes. Come on. Oh, God. I can't carry more melee weapons. No, no, you bastard. I hope you fucking spend 1,000,000 years falling to your death. Yeah. Do I think this Link would listen to Blink-182? Oh, this is such a good question. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. God, I don't know. I feel like this Link is too upbeat. I'm not certain that any Link could honestly listen to Blink-182 and, like, really feel it in his heart the way he would need to, you know? Like... That's what I was wondering. Is like, if is Twilight Princess Link like edgy enough? And like oh yeah, definitely. Fucking Twilight Princess Link is just fucking bopping. What's it called? Oh hey. Yeah, haha. Twilight Princess Link is 100% just fucking blasting I Miss You as he thinks about Ilya in his AirPods. And Midna's like, please stop. We've heard this song fucking 100 times. Link, you need to stop. There. You fucking son of a bitch. I'm coming right for you. This is the worst plan I've ever had in this entire game. I have had no worse plan so far than I see a dragon at fucking 1600. I fucking see a dragon off the top of a mountain miles away from me. And my entire plan is to just fucking run at it as fast as I fucking can. Oh, there he goes. Well, I'm going to go towards this star fragment instead. Because I need 1,000,000,000,000,000 of those. Oh, God. It's clearing up, and now I can see that I'm going to have to fucking really plan this. Epona has AirPods, too. I was imagining that Midna had AirPods and that she had, this was all, by the way, this sounds fucking stupid, but the entire time I've been describing this, I was thinking about, Wolf Link as having AirPods. So keep that in mind. Country roads. Yeah. I was imagining Wolf Link with AirPods the entire time I'm describing that. So that was my image. Imagine a wolf wearing AirPods. Why do I imagine that? I don't know. I can't stop myself. Okay. I think that... Oh, God. Not fucking... Leave me alone, dude. I'm having a bad day. Fucking... Oh, hey, Yiga Clan nerd. I need the Yiga Clan nerd's bow. Okay, what bow can I get rid of? Okay, I have a regular knight's bow. I won't miss that. Shit, I don't know where the fucking star fragment is. There it is. I was like, I lost track of the thing I need more than anything else in this fucking game. I need fucking, like, 9 star fragments. Linkin Park. I was imagining Midna listens to the B-52s, if I was being honest with everybody. Considering I don't like anything about this show, I feel like I'm the best qualified to determine the cast does a good job. They did a good job. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad they did a good job tonight. I'm happy to hear it. Arctic foxes are around. Those are cute. Sadly, they did it in spite of the band. Oh, Christ. Okay. I just want to get the star fragment at this point. I don't care about anything else but the star fragment. I say, turning and grabbing a fucking thing I don't need. Alright. So, this was the... Okay, so Red Boy hangs out along this canyon here. God, I fucking look at how fucking far I went on this stupid journey to get nothing. The band fucking sucked. Cast posted. Oh god, why did the band have such a bad time today? I assume it's the same band that's been there all the time, so I'm surprised that the band managed to blow it when, like, the cast was trying their best. I'm trying so hard to get the star fragment. I just want the star fragment. Thank you. Fucking thank you. Fucking thank you. What's this? Hey! Hello, Zen. We think the drummer has been drinking. I like that these choo-choos are in the middle of nowhere, like, we popped out of the ground and he just ran away. But we popped out of the ground and he just ran away. He didn't do anything. Then what's everyone else's excuse? Yep. Yarp. Okay. So I don't know what to do about Dinroll. I don't know what to do. Cause the fucking boyo. I don't know when he comes here. You're Oh my god. What an image. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's this fucking Stalnox. He'll wake up because he's a fucking wimp. Fucking wimp. Fucking nerd over here. Ooh. This is brutal. I believe it. I'm sorry for you. But goddamn, is that a fucking funny, like, mental image. What's over? What's making that noise? You're back for more, are you? You cur? You scoundrel? Oh, you're not gonna have a good time, buddy. I don't need the mental image. I heard it. I was there. So you were playing The Sims 4, and I knew Sims reaches a high enough level to see. Here's a Star Trek. This would totally be him. I don't know. I feel like here's a fucking hot take from Druid. I feel like most best captain discussions fall apart because most people are only familiar with one or two captains. And I'm not much different. You know, I won't act like I'm some amazing person. I've seen all of Next Gen, all of Deep Space Nine, all of Voyager. I've seen 2 episodes of Disco, and I've seen a couple episodes of TOS and like Wrath of Khan the movie. So I can't say that I'm like qualified to weigh on actual best caption. Oh, I've also seen the pilot of Enterprise. Well, that's the thing is like most people who weigh in on questions like best captain do so despite the fact that they are like, oh yeah, well I've only ever seen all of TOS, but Kirk, and it's like, well that's not a very fair thing to weigh in on. Then don't you think? Wouldn't it seem that you then don't have the amount of knowledge requisite to be able to weigh in on this discussion the way that is necessary? Oh, sorry. Dragging ass just put more oomph into it and nearly fell off shit a few times. But I was actually concerned for her safety. Is this the one with the, as you put it, the gams? Or is this a different one? No, I have a favorite captain. I'm just saying the very proposition of favorite captain is like a lie all Trekkie people say to each other. You know, it's a lie we all tell each other because we're too cowardly to just admit that we don't know what we're talking about ever. Because, like, if someone could say Archer, and I would have absolutely no rebuttal to Archer's favorite captain. Because I've never fucking... Okay. What does each captain smell like? Okay, there's two options for Kirk. There are two options for Kirk because of the timeline split. In the main timeline that's mostly there, Kirk smells like oh god. He has like a cologne that's really strong, but like grows on you over time. In the movie timelines, in the movie timeline with Chris Pine, he smells like Axe body spray, and you cannot convince me otherwise. I don't know what Brute is, but I believe Doc has a good answer here too. Picard is an interesting one. I believe Picard would smell like... Okay, it's a cologne. I would believe that your knowledge of cologne is way outside of mine. I think that... oh, God. Picard would smell either like... he doesn't have enough... I don't want to say wine, because he did grow up in a winery. Oh, yeah, there's the answer. Doc got it 100%. Well-aged, well-used aged leather and old books. That dude is all about horseback riding and old books. Yeah, mahogany, that's a good point. Earl Grey hot. Occasionally he would smell like cinnamon if he was messing with his aunt's warm milk recipe. Depending on what time of day you caught him. Oh my lord. This is a good question. Sisko. Ooh. Sisko's an interesting one. Sisko would definitely... Because of his diet and preference in terms of cooking... he would always have a little bit of a spicy smell to him. You know what I mean? But like an endearing, like he would smell like Creole food pretty much all the time, which would be fine by everybody around him. Because it would be like a little, just the hint of shrimp Creole, and everybody would like, ooh, that's a good one. That's a good kind of smell. I can't weigh in further than that, but Sisko would smell very pleasant. Mesquite's a good addition. I was gonna say like the spices that one would use. Mesquite smoke might be part of the equation, but I was thinking of like cayenne pepper or cumin. Yeah. And then Janeway. Janeway's a tricky one. So Janeway grew. That was not in the know. Catherine Janeway grew up in. I want to say Picard's like pure Colombian coffee. Not a bad choice, because I don't think he drinks coffee. Maybe Riker would smell like Colombian coffee. And or Riker smells like fucking fish all the time. Like Riker, I'm sure smells like a fish stew because he's from Alaska. Okay, that's also a fine answer then. I don't know what to do to fucking get Red Boy out here. We are out of my depth talking about colognes, just so everyone knows. I have nothing to contribute. I'm sorry. I know nothing about cologne. Janeway would smell like coffee, actually. If anybody had like a coffee smell to them, it would always be Janeway, because she was really into black coffee. So, these boys? Spock would smell like nothing, and it would be weird. Everyone would be like, how does he smell like absolutely nothing? How can there be a scentless person? How is that possible? And it turns out that he spent years apprenticing for someone who themselves taught Vulcans how to be scentless. So he was a scentless apprentice. Let me think. So Janeway, I'm trying to think of like, smell like plastic. Maybe. Like a thin veil of Old Spice over like cedar or something. Spock would smell like batteries, which also smell like nothing. From a plastic doll. Okay. That kind of plastic. I see what you mean. I want to. Is the stable down here? Okay. Takei? Okay. Sulu. Huh. This is where we get into things I don't know much about. I don't actually. I've seen barely any TOS. They completely fucking removed him from anything in the remake stuff. Like, he's there, more or less. Chekhov's more of a character, though. Chamomile? Pina colada? These are not bad guesses.
Hi.
On the other side of Mount Drana, northeast of the stable. Wait, what? Hold on, what? Hold on, what? Okay. Northeast of Mount Drana. There's ruins that are dark. Oh, this is Mount Drana, isn't it? That are dark even during the day, and no one who goes in there comes back out. A Planet K incense rack? I think I'm out of my depth on asking about what that means. I'm Beetle, says Beetle. Thanks, Beetle. Can I buy stuff from you? I'm actually gonna buy this. Lightly scented lotion is a very good choice for, Look, I have a lot of regrets about college. Yes, I've not been to Planet K. I believe I know where you're referring to, but I've not been to a Planet K. I didn't graduate. That's the key thing here. I dropped out, so it's extremely important to note that I did not get, like, most of a degree. Yeah. So, I want to find Red Boy, but I don't know where he is. You not. Oh God. Oh Jesus. They've surrounded me while I was laughing. Yes, I dropped out and I have not been to a Planet K. What did you do in college? Play D&D? Played a lot of video games. Took some business classes. I mean, it depends on the year. So, like, freshman year was a lot of gen ed stuff and a couple of business courses. And I changed my major halfway through freshman year from pre-SRT to I changed it to accounting. So a lot of business classes second year. Sound recording technology, which is Southwest Texas, as you so fondly call it. It's their what's it called? Their, like, I don't know what the term is. It's like music production. Because in order to get into that program, like, that program only took in 15 people per year to be part of the program, and you had to be a music major in order to do that, and I was not a good music major, nor was I going to become a good music major. So I decided to change to accounting from that to make my life easier, because I knew I'd be good at accounting, and I was kind of good at accounting, but mostly not. There's our boy. I mean, I play instruments. I just don't play any of them very well. I auditioned on guitar, and I was just not good enough. I can't read music on guitar. I can read music on brass instruments, French horn and trumpet in particular, pretty well. I would have needed to, like, spend time. We don't have time for dragons. We got fucking dragon time all over the damn place. What's this? Oh, it's just a buy here. Okay. I think he's going to take a a significant movement downwards. I want to try up C. Can I get more than one thing from Dragon Boy per go? Like, can I get a horn and a scale, or can I only get one or the other? There's the music. There's music, everybody. Yeah, and it was, I think, honestly, it's because the, I think the reason why is less due to, like, having to actually know about instrumentation, but, like, rather than having you do, like, you didn't need to be, I guess music major's the wrong term. Oh, Christ. I really fucked this up as hard as I fucking could. God damn it. Fuck. I wasn't in the right place at all. I needed to be on the other side of the goddamn valley, and no one in the game tells me that. I think the main thing was they wanted someone who would be able... They wanted to consolidate everything together. Where, like, if you're going to be an SRT major, you've got to... have the dedication to... You gotta have the dedication to play an instrument and be good at it, as well as there was a lot of, like, understanding live sound events, as far as I recall, and it consolidated your piano theory, your music theory, your oral training, and other stuff into one program. And so the idea was that way it, like, no one was going to end up in the program who, like, was a music major and able to keep up with all that stuff, and then somebody who had no business being there, myself. I mean, you don't have to tell me. I had wished desperately to be in it, but it wasn't in the cards. Let me make a fire. But they had a really nice facility, and you know, good stuff, and it just didn't work out. And so, changed from that pre-SRT stuff, which was mostly like gen ed, and that's it. A couple of math courses I probably would have needed if I had actually, like, gone through with the program. I think, but I don't remember anymore. It's been a long time. Then I switched to accounting. And from accounting, I was going to switch to finance, but I ended up switching to computer science instead. And ran into some personal troubles, and dropped out. And that's the Cliff Notes version of a life I'd rather not have to try and relive. I saw a post recently online that was like, if you could go back to 2012 and change a bunch of things, what would you change? It's like, would you change anything? It's like, fucking yes. Change a million things between fucking 2012 and right now. Do the whole goddamn thing different. So he shows up at about 1 in the morning. Flies in. So Pink Dragon, you've played this game before, I think. So can I get a horn and a scale from this guy, or can I only get one or the other and then he vanishes? Is that how it works? Because if I can only get one or the other, I'm just going to get the scale and then move on with my life and not keep doing this right now. Yeah, no, it wasn't drugs. I can tell you that. That would have been way cooler than, reality. Welcome back, Knifey. One of each thing. There's fangs? Hold on. Are there fangs and horns and... How do I get the fangs? Oh, no. Oh, no. What do I need the fangs for? Oh, God. Is the fang... Claws, too? What the fuck? What is... Okay. Help me out, then. Horn I need for the champion's tunic. That's actually a great option, is Night Ranger. Let's go with that. Sister Christian's my fucking jam, dude. Did they also do You Can Still Rock in America? One of all from each dragon. I thought you had needed two... I thought for champion's tunic it was like 2 horns... Oh, God. Now I'm, like, completely doubting everything all at the same time. Sister Christian is... Wow. Don't tell me you love me is the way. Damn. All right. So, what do I thought I needed horns for... the champion's tunic, and then like that was it. I don't know anymore. 1 drop per encounter, and in that case I'm gonna get a scale and move on with my life. Okay, it's 1 in the morning. Where's our flyboy? Just hanging out with the fire. Dragon farming's really, really long. Yeah, someone... I don't know who it was, but somebody was giving me shit whenever I was doing Nadra farming. Not Nadra. If you wait until morning, dinner will spawn. Okay, well, in that case, thank you for the assistance. I don't see any Dargans. But it's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. and I'm feeling lonely. While we discuss how bad my taste in music is, let's fucking bring up some Matchbox 20, am I right? Where... I don't see any Dargans. You spawn at 5? Yeah, thank you for not getting into the whole techniques. Well, there was somebody who was like, you're doing this super slowly, is the worst way, when I was doing like Farosh's horns for the tunic, and I was like, well, shut up. And it was like, I can get like fucking 10 in an hour. And I was like, well, fuck. I haven't thought of that song in a million years. I don't see Dargon. Am I missing Dargon? Did I fuck up Dargon? Did I fuck it up? Did I fuck it up, anybody? I don't want to move from this spot until I'm sufficiently convinced that the dragon is either spawning or not spawning. I don't see. Oh my god. Jesus, Doc, you're really fucking bringing out the heavy hitters today. Takes a while to show up. Okay. We're just gonna listen to the nice little... Take a little listen to the nice little fire sounds. You should spawn in this direction, right? I'm pointed the right way, I think. Look at that tree over there. It's really far away. Yeah. I just want to get this scale and get the shrine and move on with my life because I don't want to have to try and farm. I might farm horns or whatever off stream, maybe. Or just do... This was supposed to be a dragon farming stream, but I got distracted by stone monuments in Zora's Domain. But I got a right on the canyon's cliffside. Okay. Then let me get my doublet on. And then whose house is this? The fuck? Whose house is this? Are you Pondo? Hail, kiddoms! Nice to meet a fresh face. Sorry, he's like a Bob Ross, isn't he? Nice to meet a fresh face in these parts. Not every day I get to come to these high in the hills. Can't give you a warm welcome, but how about a game I made up called Snowball Bowling? Or as I call it, Snowling. Okay. I asked you to stop by. If you're in the mood, I'll always be happy to line them up for you. All right. But, yeah. I would, I'm not even gonna upgrade my Ruby Circlet, because it's the one that, like... Or maybe I have to... I don't know. Why does everything need to use, star fragments? Ooh, woo. Here I am. It's me, Linkle. Look at my rosy neck. You know what? That's a fair point. I would move the chat, but honestly, I just don't think I'm going to do that at this point. Kiss those little cheeks. He does have very kissable little rosy cheeks. It's true. Got the kind of nose you would want to make sure you got buried in your neck to get nice and warm. Little button nose. Pretty much. It's as valid an explanation as anything else, honestly. You know what? While I'm fucking hanging out here, let me just grab me a piece of wood and a little bit of red shoe jelly and a piece of wood and just make me a fire. All right, perfect. All right, and then just, hang out here and make sure I enjoy the landscape. I'm going to... I don't want these. I'm just gonna cook some fish. Oh, and then I have a seared steak. Just gonna do some cooking while I wait for the boyo. I should go get Molduga after this, because there's quite a bit of Molduga to get. I have goat butter. Genuine question: where can I get a hearty blue shell snail for the lady? Because I just don't care. I just want to be done with that. I've had that quest in my thing for 1 billion years, and I don't know what to do. Have I tried defeating Ganon? Not yet. Should I? Should I try to defeat Ganon? I was gonna do the Divine Beasts. There's still 2 whole Divine Beasts. I've already... That is an excellent way of phrasing that. That's how it feels a bit, to be honest. It's just like, yeah, Ganon's already lost because I am alive and I will never give up on saving Zelda. So, as a result, like, Ganon has already lost. He may not have been defeated yet, but he's already lost this battle. So that's just the truth, you know. Nothing to add to that. Ganon might not be dead yet, but in the hearts and minds of the people across Hyrule, full-on National Geographic. Got those snappies going. The Lionel this horn once grew upon surely misses it. I mean, I doubt it because he's dead. And I killed him and then took his horn. So, you know. It's just sort of how it goes sometimes. When you're me. I've been waiting. So I came back at 5 a.m. and it's currently noon and there's still no Dargon, and I'm quite sad about it. Oh shit! I meant to stream until midnight, and did not notice that it was indeed midnight. I just want to get this dragon. Like, that's all I want. Do I think Lionels have birthday parties? Oopsie poopsie, indeed. If you sleep at the inn down at the canyon over there, the stable, or is it a different place? Or this one over here? Or is there a different inn you're referring to? This one? This one over here? I don't, you'll have to tell me the name of the stable. I don't know which inn or stable you're referring to. The south side one, the Tabantha Bridge stable right here? Or do you mean the Saren stable? Okay. Then I will go there, and we will spawn this boyo in, and then try to be done with this guy, because I'm so tired of him. I want one scale. Is that so much to ask? Am I asking for too much? Ooh, woo. Do I protest too much? Ooh, woo. Let me just real fucking quick switch my shit over so that I don't get struck by fucking lightning. Yeah, not in love with that. Not in love with the lightning. I don't think I've been hit by lightning in this game, like, on accident. I have been hit by lightning on purpose, but that was a weird thing. Oh no! Poor flowers. Oh no! Poor grass. Ooh. What was I talking about? Oh, I've been struck by lightning, on accident in this game. Not on accident.
Hey.
Regular bed. Sleep until, you said morning? Morning. Run along the canyon southwest. Dinroll will dip down into the range that way. Okay. So I'm going to get to the canyon. Then southwest is this way. There's our boy. Now, I need to be ready. And not accosted by some fucking salty boyos. Look at these salty boys like, oh, you ready to fucking die, motherfucker? And it's like, nah, I'm not ready to die. Are you ready to fucking die? Like, I'm not ready to die. You're gonna be the one that dies. It's like, no, I'm not dying. You're dying. This is the way this is gonna happen. Some salty boys, yes. God, my shoulder hurts a lot. Should not have done this to myself. I did not mean to. Okay. I don't want to be too far ahead of him. Okay. Whenever I get back to the Great Fairy, I'll definitely have to find out, like, if I need fangs or horns for something, and then just fucking... Patience is key. Woo! Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Oh, here he goes. 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 Shoots out some fire. Sort of a, you know, kind of a common thing. Shooting out an element. Where'd it go? Over here. No. Come back, please. All right, thank you. I'll have to remember that trick for farming later on. All right. Now I want to go to... Well, I'm going this way already. I might as well... No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. All right. Thank you for the help. Because, like, usually I'm like, I want to do this on my own, but, like, this fucking... I knew he would appear there, and I just needed to make him appear. And once they're there, and I'm in there, and I have, like, the right, like, knowledge of when they're going to be there, I can approach them properly at that point in time. It's just a matter of, like... I have to know how to spawn them in properly, and then I'll be able to do it. I did Farosh by going to, what's it called? Talk to Beetle.
Hey! What? Oh! Ah! Woohoo! Wow!
Wait a campfire until morning. That's what I was doing at Lake Hylia. I was at Lake Hylia doing that, and someone was like, "You're doing this too slowly. You can do it 10 times faster." And it's like, shut up. It's whatever. Because they were farming money, and I'm just farming the parts. But I definitely don't want to, like... Nope. I don't want to, spend all fucking day doing a bunch of things like that. I need zap shrooms. I need zap shrooms. Don't take the zap shrooms away from me. I need them. Okay. More zappy shrooms. Very good. Ooh woo. Everyone's favorite. Zappy shrooms. Ooh woo. There don't appear to be any Bokob boys on any horsies, which is also good because I don't like it when they're on the horsies. It makes me feel bad. So there's a valley over here, and then some gulch and whatever. This place is super neat. All right. Whoop. There we go. So grab this, hold, drop. Okay. I don't know if any of these shrines do anything for me that any other shrine does not do. Where, like, you know, I probably would have been better off if you were trying to do best path, fastest path, most efficient route, whatever. I probably could have gotten a horn instead, and then done another horn, and then gotten my tunic upgraded. But, I don't know. I want to get all the... Ooh. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is going to be another Cryonis test of strength. That's 3 tests of strength in a row. Okay, I have way too many of these fucking swords. I'm going to use this one and the shield that I have. I need Cryonis. I also like that these boys don't have, like... They have 3 little legs and nothing else, you know? Trying to hit him. I promise. I gotta be honest, if they ever, like, did the strategy differently, I would be completely fucking screwed. If they ever were like, by the way, you know that ice block you put in my path? Guess what's gonna happen with that? You know what I just remembered? I just remembered that, like, there was a joke during Thousand Year Door back years ago where someone was like, oh, you know, you keep missing the super guard there. Here, I'll help you out. Just do it. And then they would put now in chat vaguely at the time that it was supposed to happen, but only based on their delay and not what was, like, going to happen for me. And I remember that still because I was just like, God damn it. Fucking... It's like... You're not helping. But at the same time, I did find it kind of funny. So I let it keep happening. Oh, I don't want... Okay. Well, here's what I'm going to do. Because I already have this sword... that I have ++. Whoosh. So I'm going to take that. I would like to take this Guardian Shield ++. So I'm just going to fucking... I'm just going to fucking drop this. Sorry, Knight's Shield. You've been replaced in my heart. Oh, it got durability up. See... Ha! 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 Okay. Can I just say that I'm really tired of fighting all these boys and not getting any fucking ancient cores? I don't need I don't need all of them. I don't need a lot. I just need, like, 2 ancient cores, and I will be done with ancient cores for the rest of the fucking game. I just need 2. Stop leaving me out of this. I've gone to fucking Hyrule Castletown on multiple occasions, and what do? They leave me out of the fucking equation here. I get everything else in spades except for that. All right. I don't... Okay, let me pray to the goddess Hylia real quick. Give me another heart. Yeah. Thanks. Ah. Oh, I want to keep playing the game, though. I want to keep playing the game, even though I know full well that I should stop, because it's late. And, like, I should eat, and I should do some video editing now that I'm out of videos to upload to the VOD channel. And I should then go to sleep at a reasonable hour, and otherwise not be miserable. Okay, let me go to... I have a water in front of me, so I'm all good on water. No. Yes. I need to buy fire arrows. I combine monster parts with the things I get. No. Who needs health when you got video games? Yeah, I'm probably going to do this again tomorrow. I might do the story tomorrow, honestly. Since I spent all day today just dicking around. And I recognize most people are like, oh, it's a dick around game. Like, yeah, but I spent a full 2 hours doing the fucking Stone Monument quest. I was dicking around. There's no need to defend my dicking habits. You know what though? Like, as long as you have people on board with you dicking around, like they're all for it. People fucking hang out here all the time as I dick around in games and do all kinds of stuff. Nope. Animal Crossing is just me dicking around for hours and talking about whatever comes up in chat, which usually kind of goes in a weird direction. Nope. No, you don't. Don't smooch me. Hands away. I would like to do this for that extra defense and everything, but I would rather get this further into the situation. Like a certain people smell? Pretty much. Yeah, that's an excellent example. Favorite AC villager? Ooh, that's a tricky one. I know what the chat's answer to least favorite would definitely be. I'm going to go ahead and use this ancient. I'm going to use a star fragment here. Probably Bob. Cherry's a good choice. Or Cherie. I don't know. Because there's a Cherry who's a dog, and then there's a Cherie who's a bear. But Bob is a favorite. Fang and Pashmina. Ooh. Aurora's grown on me quite a bit in the town I've got going on right now on Animal Crossing. Boots is a favorite. Usually Bobton and Boots are my top 3 answers because they were my first town, and they'll never be able to get over that first town, which I think is everyone's situation. Hello, doggo. Very good. Very good. Excellent, doggo. Where the fuck is the fucking dude? Oh, that might have been a lot. That might have been a lot of... That might have been too many. That might have been... Okay, that might have been a bit too many. A few too many. Oh my god. Just like 68 health. I just need 2 cores. I just need 2 fucking regular cores. Not even giant cores. I have all the giant cores I'll ever need. I didn't look at what I needed at the fucking Great Fairy's place. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. I thought I bought radishes. I did. There they are. I found them. Don't worry, everyone. I found the radishes. I gotta head back to the Great Fairy because I messed up and I didn't figure out what I needed, and so I need to head back to the Great Fairy. Blump. Boodly boodly bim. Pointing in the wrong goddamn direction too. Yes, over here. Come on, man, Link. Oh, Linkle. You fool. Look at these crystal clear waters. So beautiful. All right. Gonna fucking make my way back up to the Great Fairy. Here we go. Welcome to climbing the Great Fairy. I regret naming this stream Hunting for Dragons, because it wasn't about hunting dragons at all, or dragon hunting, whatever I said, whatever the fucking title actually is. I didn't do any dragon hunting. Let's be honest here. I went and I got a scale from a dragon, and then I called it dragon hunting, and that was foolish. That was the kind of thing that leaves people not believing in me anymore. You're like, how could you ever trust me if I can't even describe the stream accurately? If I can't even describe the stream properly, how could I describe our friendship properly? That's what I'm saying. Occasionally I just talk. I just let words happen out of my face. All right. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out here, regardless of the game or the lies and the titles. Take a look. Take a look. So, Shard of Nadra's Horn. And then the Barbarian need Horn, Horn, Horn. And Molduga got Ancient Core. I just need 2. I swear to God. Smother Wing and Hinox Gut. Ooh. Lizal Tail. I really don't want to hold on to this fucking thing. So I might get the Champion's Tunic going with some Nadra Horn. I don't know where to find Stealthfin Trout, and I don't care. Is the gist of it. Even though it would make my life 10 times easier to know where to get Stealthfin Trout and Hardy Bass en masse. All right. Okay, what? I know what you're all thinking. You're like, Dreward, stop yourself. Just one more thing, though. Just one more thing, though. I just need to do one more thing really quick, and then I'm done. I promise. I'm done as soon as I do this one more thing real fast. Real fucking fast. So fast. You're going to be amazed. You're going to be astonished. It's going to be so fast. You're going to be like, wow, Dreward, that was such a fucking fast situation. Faster than sand seals. You're going to... So, don't even... I know what you're all thinking. You're all worried, like, Dreward, you need to stop yourself, or you're going to be playing this until 5 in the fucking morning. And you're not wrong. I'm stopping myself as soon as I do this one thing. There's just this one thing. It is. Go ahead. Check it out. Yeah. The only thing that's is better than this is the gun holding it. I don't know what I was fucking saying. Okay. This kid's actually getting into connoisseur weapons, by the way. Initially, it was like Traveler's Sword, Traveler's Bow, Moblin Club, and now he's like, I want to see a Wind Cleaver from the vaguely known Yiga clan that no one can confirm exists. Oh, I have a house here. Let's go to my house. That's where we'll save. We'll save at my house. That's how we do. Just a little goblin child climbing up everything, climbing my way to my house as opposed to like doing it properly. So I got my house upgraded today, everybody. In case you weren't here for the joyous occasion. Got my house upgraded. So there's trees out front, which I mean, I guess these are trees. I suppose like. Taller than I am, so I guess it's a tree. But, you know, kind of a lackluster one. And there's obviously the hammer, and then you know, here's my house. Got some bow things. I got some shield things. Did I have a spot for like a... Here, let's put this just sort of out there. Ooh, okay. Alrighty. Well, so fucking superb. Then is there anything else that I want to just like... It's just fucking that, and then... You know, then I have some room, and let's just put that up there. Yeah, you know, it's just a good time here in my little home. It's just my little house that I live in, and I have a little bed, and I have a little nook where I can read things, which is cute because I can't read. Linkle is illiterate in this game because that's actually wrong. So never mind. Anyway, no, I need you to save. Don't fucking cancel me. The first time Nintendo was like, you should take a break. The first time Nintendo's not like, you should take a break is the game they really should have been. I would love to return a title screen. Okay. Well, that's it for today. Thank you all for joining me. I'm stretching and it hurts. It hurts my soul. Oh, God. I want to thank you all for hanging out with me, talking to me about things, making me laugh. It's always a good time. These are really pretty, these like paintings they did. Like, I assume it's like a paint filter. I assume it's like actually painted. But, you know, I suppose I don't know that for certain. So actually, I think I'm pretty sure it's like actually painted, because there's a lot of things that are like not detailed. I want to give special thanks to Elrad Knifey for hosting host with today. Yes. That's what I want to say. And like I said earlier, the VOD's channel is up and running. It's very disorganized. It's very hard to look at. It's probably not going to get any better as far as that goes. But there's going to be another channel that I'm going to get going. It's going to have the Druid Streams name on it. And that's going to have the content that's actually fucking watchable. So look out for that. I'll be back tomorrow. I can't promise when. Hopefully not 7:30 p.m. That's a bit ridiculous on my part. I'm sorry. I might do more Breath of the Wild tomorrow, to be honest, because I really want to keep going with this tonight. I haven't played this in a long time. And I might spend tomorrow like actually making progress in the main story. Believe it or not, there is a main story to this game that like has been barely noticed on this stream. So I will finally be doing that. Hope to see you then. In the meantime, I hope you end up with some dry socks for your cold feets, some full bellies for your cold rest of your not feets, and hope you have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.